Hello, welcome to another night. How is everybody? My nights have been pretty good. I spent yesterday working on Christmas gifts, which was a lot of fun. Sometimes you buy things, sometimes you make things, right? But I have resin left over, and I've played with different resin crafts before. I actually went a little bit too advanced the first time I did them. And I did shakers. Like how you have shaker charms, so you resin it, and then you put like little beads or trinkets or little things on the inside, and then you fill it with either like oil, vegetable oil, things like that, and then you put a cover on it and you could shake them and the little things go everywhere inside. So that was my first resin piece that I ever did, and they were okay. But I had some resin left over, and I was like, I need a white elephant gift for Christmas. So I made these cute little jars, and it turned out really good, and I'll have to show you guys. I'm not going to show you tonight, I don't think, or maybe I will after the break. I'll show you the cute little resin jar, but it's adorable, and I'm really proud of myself. But regardless, that is what I did yesterday. I hope y'all had a good evening last night and a good day. That was mainly what I spent it on. And today, we're going to do more auditions. So, I was going through and I was checking some of the Discords and pulling out some of the good casting calls from there. I pulled out a few from Instagram. We have two. One that came straight from the Discord that doesn't necessarily have a lot of information, but is going to be really fun to voice, because if you're looking at the title of this stream, it's our Succubus. And I love characters like that. So that one's going to be fun. And I was like, yes, we're doing this. I don't know what it's for. There's not a lot of info, but we are doing it. And then the other one I found through a repost on Twitter, which I don't link for my socials because I don't want to be on Twitter. So I have like a little lurker account that I use because too many people post shit on Twitter. And so I found one on there. We're going to go through that one as well. That one's for a game, actually, a video game. So we're going to do a couple auditions there. And then we're going to run through Casting Call Club like we usually do for our auditions. I actually pulled out a good chunk ahead of time. Now, when I say that, of course, I don't necessarily mean read through them all ahead of time, because that's how we work here. But I wanted to pull out a big chunk because what we discovered on Monday is that it does not show us everything, even when we put in specific tags. Sometimes if you don't particularly choose the one tag out of like the 60 you're looking for, it won't show you the piece, which is not helpful when we audition for like hundreds and hundreds of projects. And it says, oh, you've gone through 2,000, but we're missing ones that are popping up. That we could be voicing. So I have popular on, which means I was trying to take out the ones that were fan content versus original content. But there'll be some in there when we go through that we'll have to dismiss for fan content. But there was quite a few original stuff. So that's pretty cool. So we'll get straight into it here. Let's pop on over to the desktop. All right, and we're going to start with that indie video game that I was talking about. So this is the one that I saw. It's called Cabernet. I adore this art with this little bunny, and also she's like bleeding from the mouth. So I'm wondering if we're like doing a vampire thing, or if it's more so that it's just sort of like old-timey horror, because we also have a snake here with like a blood vial. I don't know. I'm really, really intrigued what this is going to be. But y'all know me. Y'all know I love horror. I adore horror. So I'm hoping that this is like gothic, horror, evil inspired. And we'll see what we can do here. So let's see what it has to say. Doo-doo-doo. All right, Cabernet is a 2D narrative game created by a small indie studio. Party for Introverts. Okay. Set in the 19th century Eastern Europe, it follows Liza, a young vampire struggling with her morality. I thought it was going to say mortality. I was like, you're a vampire. What do you mean? Struggling with her morality and the supernatural world she has been pulled into. Ooh, okay. So it is a vampire. That's so exciting because it means we're going to do one of two things. It means either every character is going to be like super dramatic and like low, beautiful, mysterious voices. Or they're gonna want like you to go like crazy with it, like over the top, to where you're like, oh my god, I've been like bit by a vampire. So either way, I'm excited because both of those energies are lovely. It just depends which one we're gonna get. So let's keep reading. Oh, y'all, there's a Steam store link. No way. We rarely get this kind of stuff. We do a lot of indie projects on here. And there's definitely like a varying level of whether or not these projects are people's first things and they don't necessarily know all the bits and tricks, which is never a bad thing, right? It's only what you're comfortable being a part of, or whether or not they're a bit more experienced. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me look at this just to make sure I'm showing things that are allowed to be shown on Twitch. Yeah, this looks okay. I don't see any warnings for content I can't show. Okay, so I'm going to show this to you. Hold on. Look at this, y'all. This looks excellent. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This is a full ass, like, ready to go game. Ooh, I love the art style here. I love the graphics. This is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Yo. This isn't just planned release date. This is exciting. Look at all the profiles. Wow. Okay, so they've done a lot of work into this. This studio is ready. They are absolutely prepared. Oh, I love this. Okay. This makes it exciting. We're going to go ham for this audition. And hopefully we get it because that'd be so fucking cool to be in that game. Oh my god. Okay. Set in a fictional country. All accents. Cool. We're especially interested in hearing from native Eastern European. Okay, that's very clearly not me. Your girl has the strongest Midwestern accent on the planet. Technically it's general American, so it's like a weird, if you're looking for American, I can do whatever you want type of accent. But I think it's at least very unique, if not, noticeable. So we might do an accent. Please audition using your native accent. Never mind. We're not gonna. We could have done a British. We could have done an Irish. It's still not quite what they're looking for. And I don't know that I could attempt any accent that they would be looking for in that category. So I agree with that, using native accent. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to tone down the Midwestern a little bit. And we'll just try and keep it as general, neutral American as possible. And we'll see how it goes. Actors must have a home studio. We got it. Let's go. Not just home studio, but home built, baby. With my hands, let's go. And able to receive direction over video call. Live direction. Thank God. I love live direction. I love live direction so much. It's like so amazing to work with. So that's exciting. $125 an hour. Damn. Bro, we're going to submit for this and we are going to do well. Submit auditions in a single MP3. Okay, we got to remember that. Not WAV, MP3. File format with the subject character name Cabernet via audition to this email. Okay, y'all know the drill. I'm going to copy. I'm going to open a window that you don't get to see. I'm going to go to my email. Dun 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 dun. I'm going to paste their email. I'm going to go back over here to the one that you guys do get to see and make sure I copy and paste this subject line. Go back to the email. Okay, and I'm very politely gonna do my basic hello. My name is, and I am auditioning for Cabernet. I have attached, why can't I type? Okay, I have attached my auditions. God fucking damn it. Wow, I really can't type. Okay, I've attached my auditions to this email. Please let me know if you have any questions. I look forward to hearing from you. Thanks, Rachel. Nice. Okay. Do they want anything else in this email, like contact info, etc., etc.? You may submit up to 3 takes per line. Full audio audition should be in one file. Yes. If you wish to audition for more than one role, you must send a separate email for each character. Damn. Okay, that's not usually the case, but we can do it. If you submit an audition, we may reach out concerning other roles or additional roles not listed below. I would love that. Your game looks amazing and I'm a goth bitch. Please put me in it. Can we send that to them? Can we just make that viral on, like, I don't know, TikTok or some shit? I don't know if Twitch has viral. And then just send that to the game makers. Unfortunately, we will only be able to respond to those whom we wish to further consider. So if you do not hear from us, we thank you for your time and interest. And I thank you. So we need to remember MP3s. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say how it wants us to label them. So what I'm going to say is we're going to label how the traditional way is labeled with is character name, our name. That's what we're going to say. So we have 2 men here, it looks like. So we're not going to go for the men. Maybe if it was multiple auditions in one email, I would. We are going to go for both of the women, I think. I'm not great at older women. Female actors ages 15 plus, but yeah, I'm not great with older women. So I think I still might turn it in, but we're definitely going to do a Marussia down here. So sharp, bright, and stubborn teenage peasant girl. Stubborn? That's got my name on it. Aspiring to become the first generation in her family to get higher education. I love that. So audition lines. Curt means very like, cold. It means very blunt, sort of just like type of talking. You're not interested. You just say it right away. So, Curt, I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Oh, I see. So somebody's trying to talk to her. Okay, so this one is very... I've been told it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Ooh, that's a hard line. So, and then, gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. Okay, simple line. We can do that one. I think that first one is going to be the one that we're going to have to do a couple of times because that first one looks a little hard. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers because my guess on what the situation is that it's probably some like dude, probably some sketchy looking dude who is trying to talk to her. And so she's like putting on girl mode where she's like, nope, absolutely not. I can't talk to strangers. Goodbye. Get out of my vicinity. Which is like what you do when you walk down the street at like dark when you're a lady. You just kind of go, nope, goodbye. I don't have a phone. I don't have a name. Goodbye. You cannot contact me. Go away. But it's going to be interesting how much spite we put into that, like how much vitriol, or if we just go straight like sort of neutral with it. We might have to do, I think maybe doing one of each is a good idea. Doing one where it's sort of just a neutral, this is the thing I always say when people try to talk to me on the street, and one where it's very like, oh my god, another person trying to talk to me on the street. So I think we can do both of those. The last one is, there's 2, okay. I've walked these woods so many times, I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. Okay, we can do a couple different versions of that. And 4 is annoyed. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. Accurate. Okay. So that speaks very true to the want to get a higher education thing versus living the constant daily life of doing the farm thing. So that's very like bell-coded, but angry bell-coded. All right. So let's pull this up. Let's do this a couple of times and see what we got. I think we're going to do natural voice on the first take, maybe a little higher on the second. She doesn't scream to me as very high. But she is a teenager though, so we could go with like I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Like a soft, but a bit higher. So we'll try that on our second run and see how it goes. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. Okay. I think I know how I feel about those. And actually what proved to come back and bite me in the ass, as we knew it fucking was going to, is actually that second line, because it's got pale in it, and my poofy ass is doing the into the goddamn microphone. Oh, this is audition 1, and we are already poofing everywhere. Swear to God, all I know how to do is poof. Okay. All right. So we'll have to focus on that one to make sure we're not doing it. And I think we can put a little bit more oomph into it. I know a lot of people usually like to have like a more natural performance in video games and stuff, but I really like, for me, natural is a little too demure. Is that the word? That's probably not the word. It's probably not the word. A natural performance to me is like very low intensity, because my natural like state of being is already so high. Like, I am loud. Y'all can hear me. I am loud. I am over the top. I am very animated in my natural state. So when people are like, oh, give me a natural performance, don't go like anime or cartoony, I'm like, you realize I am just a cartoon, right? Like, so we might try and keep a few of them more like calm, and then let myself out in a few others, because I think that's a better way of doing it. So that way they get a bit more of a range. I do like doing my voice and a high voice. I think both of those are good. But let's listen to those takes we just did and see what we want to change. So here we go. Okay, so thoughts on this. So here's what I'm thinking. We're definitely going to do more takes because that was not it. For one, I'm poofing like I usually do, where I go into the goddamn microphone. And we're not turning in a performance to an actual video game where I poof all in the microphone. No, thank you. And we should have known that line was going to be trouble with number 2 with pale. But I actually think I was doing it a bit with mushrooms, where I was sort of eating the U or the sound in mushrooms. I was going mushrooms, which we don't want to do. So We're going to have to redo 2 a couple of times, I think. The first one, I like the high-pitched take better because it had a bit more vitriol in it, had a bit more bite in it. And to me, if I think curt, I don't think neutral, I think spiteful. So I think in my normal voice, it was a bit too like, I've been told not to do that. And I think it's better to go with a bit more like, sorry, but I've been told not to talk to you type of energy. So we're going to go with that for both of them. The third one actually, I think, is our troublemaker. So 2 vocally is the troublemaker because of my stupid voice. But I think on an acting point of view, 3 is the troublemaking spot. Because what's happening is without context, I don't know whether or not this is supposed to be like, oh, don't worry about it. I know these woods like the back of my hand. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Like, just trust me. We'll be okay. Or if it's supposed to be like a, wow, I come here every day, that this place feels like a part of me. And it's peaceful and it's lovely and it's soft, right? I'm going to try and do one of each. And we'll see if the soft is strong enough. Because I don't think 3 had an actual good focal point when we did those lines. For 4 I think is fine. It is annoyed, so maybe I should turn down the animosity a little bit. But I like, maybe I'm weird, I like animosity. And I think it fits for that line because it specifically tells us in the description she wants to be the first generation in her family to get a higher education. And so with this line of like, we don't farm for the joy of it, we do it for survival, I think there is a little bit of animosity where she's like, shut up, we don't enjoy farming, we didn't choose to be peasants, all right? We do it because we have to. So I think that's a good thing to throw in there. So let's try these again. Let's pull up Reaper here and let's try this again. We're still going to start with regular voice because I think it'll lead us in a little better, and then we'll do the second take in the high pitch to show that we've got range. So here we go. I've been told it's unwise. Nope. I really just messed it up on line 1. Really just messed it up on line 1. Okay, hold on. Let's get a, hold on. Let's get a drink. No way we just did that. I'm not at all surprised if I'm being honest. Oh my lord. Okay. All right, we can do this. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. Not bad. We're gonna have to redo at least that first line. Because I think I was speaking I think I was thinking or reading faster than my mouth could move and speak. So I think it's a bit too mushed for that first line. But I think I like the rest of it. Let's give it a listen. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Pause. I'm gonna replay that. Y'all have to tell me you can hear that. I really went into the microphone. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Ready? This might echo because I'm gonna leave my mic on. Y'all, so we have to redo that. We'll redo the whole thing. Although I really liked that beginning one. I think the third line is still iffy. And the second line, sorry. I think the second line was good though. I really liked the way we did that one. We sounded very sincere with the gosh part. I think oh gosh can be hard to do if that's not part of your normal language. I think we did it very sincere. So I liked it. But I can't leave in that take where I'm going farm. Okay. Let's listen to the high pitched side and see what we think. I'll take my mic off so it doesn't echo. Yo, why can't I get this last line? This time around in the high pitched voice, I went, wee. I squeaked. Hold on, you have to hear that squeak again. I can't get over it. Oh my god. I really squeaked. I went, wee, wee. I squealed. It's like a pig. You play that over and over. Okay. Alright, let's redo the whole set. And let's make sure we don't at our farm and squeal like a pig. With the wee. Lord help me. Okay. Alright. Let me get a drink. Hold on. Wee. Lord. Wee all the way home. Okay. We can do this. So, positive things, so we know what to take into the next one. I like the angst that is coming with the first line. Yes! Hello! Oh my goodness, Peachy Bun, how are you? Oh my god! Hi! Yo, Peachy Bun, it's so good to hear from you. Has life been treating you well? And there's also no way I could ever forget you, so. If y'all don't know, Peachy Bun is lovely. I'm glad you're doing well. They have been in my content before, or what I should say is I had the pleasure of working with them during the very early days. Probably, maybe not a full year. Ups and downs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's been a long time. I wouldn't say it's been a full year, but it's been enough time where ups and downs are kind of part of the picture, right? You go so many months and it's like you're going to have good moments and you're going to have bad moments. But I'm glad to hear that it's overall well, because that's what's important. But they are lovely. I believe this is the same name, Peachy Bun, correct me if I'm wrong, that they use for their socials and stuff. So you should go follow them because they're awesome. Assuming you have normal socials like Instagram and stuff. But regardless, I mean, I'm here to promote every person that comes into my chat that I have worked with before. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know, it's been a lot of fun live streaming like auditions and stuff. And I live stream those voicing Lord help me, voicing artists original characters every Monday now. And then episodes are going to start. They started this week. They're coming out every Monday as well, new ones. So it's really nice to have this sort of episodes back on YouTube, because that was the start, and it was one of those things that, like, it was nice to have that consistency of like a nice polished episode. But I also really like live streaming because there's so much that I do when I do auditions that I was like, if I have to audition anyways, why not just let people join me, you know? So it's been a lot of fun, and I've had a couple of guests and stuff on. If you create any more original characters, maybe I'll have to have you on. But yeah, it's been awesome. I'm really loving it. I'm usually up, not every day, but like Monday, Wednesday, Friday is what I'm trying. Technically, I should be doing weekends too, but sometimes it gets away from me. 'Cause I've been doing TikTok and stuff, so that's a whole beast. Oh my god. Let alone TikTok and jazz. That's a whole beast of a thing. But yeah, it's been great, and I'm glad to hear that you've been doing overall well as well. Feel free to lurk, feel free to peace if you have to go at any time. Feel free to chat, whatever you want to do. I'm going to go back to trying to get this audition down, because this is a really nice project. And I want to make sure that I get her perfect so that they have no choice but to cast me. But thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. I appreciate you. Okay, so this first line, I like sort of a bit more of the punch that we have, but it's almost like sarcasm punch, where it's kind of like a flat-toned medium, and then it's a bit of like a dig, like a poke. I like that. And then the gosh, you look pale. I actually really like, aw, you have Mondays off, so that works perfectly. Videos will be go-to drawing background noise. Thank you. Putting me on in the background, or genuinely, even if you like pull up the Twitch live on Mondays and hit mute and play something else, like, whether you want to listen to me or not is totally fine. But just having the view open is really, really helpful. And I appreciate you very much. Okay. Have a good night. There's a bit of a delay, so that's why it's coming out a little. I started working on the character and then went back to talking to you. Bit of a delay, but I appreciate you. You're amazing. And enjoy your Mondays too. The days off are the best. Okay. All right. Woo. Okay. Number 2. So with the gosh you look pale one, I actually really like the natural voice take we did. I think the high-pitched one is a little too cartoony. It's a little too, like, spike in your eardrums. So I think we need to take it down, be a little softer with it. I liked that we read it differently, because the "are you eating well" is a hard thing to read. The shorter your lines, the harder they can be to read them. I know the word. Inflect. Thank you, brain. The shorter your line, the harder it can be to choose the right inflection when you are doing it. And for whatever reason, I loved that we were able to change up the emphasis when we did the high-pitched one. I think it worked really well. That said, I think we need to take the genuineness of the natural voice, pop it into the high-pitched one. Number 3, I'm still upset with how it is. I'm gonna try going like straight up, like DC style brooding, where you're like inside of yourself and you're like having a moment. Sounds crazy. I'm gonna try it. I want to see if it works. Because right now nothing is working for that line. 4, I like it. I like it if I don't and squeal into the microphone. Alright, so let's give this a shot. Doesn't work if we don't practice it, so here we go. I've been... Nope. Okay, that was the beginning. Let's try again. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh. You look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. I've been told... Goddamn. Okay, hold on. We can do this. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. Okay. Let me go in here and cut a few of these before we play that whole thing. We left a few hangarangeries in here. So let me chop these out before I play them for y'all and we listen to it, because hangarangeries are annoying. No, I did not. It's not bad. Okay. So the reason why I kept doing that first line over and over in the high voice, is because we'll listen to it. I'll let you hear it, but I was going it's what I call poofing, which maybe is a bad term. I don't care. I think it's funny. So I have trouble with poofing into the microphone. And I kept doing you can do it on all your, it's technically a plosive, right? And that's what this pop filter's for, is to stop me from doing plosives. But this pop filter is not Rachel material. This pop filter is normal people material. So I still poof into the microphone quite a bit. Which is a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Let me cut some of these out so we don't go through all the tuz. You know what? Fuck it. We can go through the tuz. It's so hard to cut if I don't take it into the editor, because I'm just kind of scrolling through waveforms and I'm like, which waveform? I need my clicker back. I used to have a dog clicker from PetSmart, and usually you click so that you know where to cut all the bits and pieces, because it'll show up on your waveform like bang. Some people with their mouth, but for me it's not loud enough. So I really got to get a clicker back. And there's probably like 6 streams now of me talking about needing a clicker, and I just need to buy it. Okay, so let's give this a listen. Here we go. I like it. Okay, better than we have been doing. Ooh, I like that actually. Ooh, I like that actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go all the way back. Let's listen to that first one again. But I'm actually liking these. Sometimes you do a take and you like it a lot more than you think, so let's see. It's okay, but you can hear that in the tuh. I'll play it again. You hear the tuh, tuh. Can't be doing that, so we'll have to do that one again. That's excellent. That's an excellent take. I think we can do a brooding take. I think it's okay to do a brooding take there. It might not quite be what they want, so for the high pitched take, we'll do a different one, but let's try this. I like that take because it's a farm. It's almost like she's chewing on it. I think when people are annoyed, they do that a lot where they sort of chew on it. They're like, we don't do it because we want to. So we're going to keep that. I like that. Let's go to the high pitches where I fuck up all the T's. Yeah, well, you can still hear it, but let's do it. Okay. Okay, not bad. I actually like that take a lot. That one's okay, but I think so. Let me take that off so I don't echo. So most of those were pretty good. There are a few that I want to change sort of the energy on. I like our front one. Our front one was I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Um, I we have to be careful of poofing with our T's. But otherwise, I like how abrupt it is, and I like almost the sarcasm that's in it, where it's like, I've been told I'm not allowed to talk to you. I like that. Um, the second one, I think we've got now. We had a little bit of trouble with it early, but we're not poofing on our P's, and we're giving it sort of like a genuine concern, especially with the natural voice. Genuine concern. High-pitched voice is a little bit more spunky, but that's okay because they want different versions. So it's okay to go completely weird with the other version if we think our first one is the one that they want. So we got that there. I've walked these woods so many times. I like both the brooding and the more high-pitched one where she's a bit more flippant about it. I think I just want to be careful in the high-pitched one not to go too flippant or too I don't care, because our first line and our last line are very like strong, annoyed slash angry slash sarcasm. So we don't want to put another line in there that hits that. And the last one, I like it. I think the only issue we might have is we're saying it with the exact same inflection on both takes. We need to not do that. So we'll do the first one like we have done, and then for the high-pitched voice, we're going to do it a little weird, since that's what we like to do on our second takes. But I think we're almost there. So let's try this. Here we go. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. I think that's good for the regular voice. Let's give it a listen. I did 3 takes of that one because I could hear it poofing into the microphone in the first take. And then in the second take, we changed our inflection in a way I didn't like. Where I went, "Are you eating well?" instead of "eating well?" Which I didn't care for because I want to be careful on my inflections. So I'm going to let it play here, and I'm going to take myself off mic so it doesn't echo. Okay. Okay, I was right. Oh, I didn't take it off, so it was echoing for you. I apologize. I don't mind that first take, but I was correct that we poofed in this second one. So let's try. Let's go down to the second take of this, which is here, I think. I don't think I poofed, but I don't think I like the inflection. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that inflection. So let's go to the third one. "Are you eating well?" Who? No, that's not how we inflect at all. I think this is the third one. Let's try it. Here we go. We were so close. I might cut and stitch, guys. I might cut and stitch. Hold on. I might cut and stitch that pail. It's not like against the rules or anything. I just like to do my takes in one because it makes it a lot more confident in my own brain that I know, especially if I'm being live directed, that I can hit it in one take rather than cutting and pasting. Let's see. Let's listen to the rest of these. Okay, the rest of them are fine. I think I can get it in one take. So I'm going to try it. And I really like to do just one take through because, again, I want to be confident that if they come to me and say, "Okay, do the thing," I can do the thing. So we can do this. I know we can do this. I know we can. We need to take our deep breaths. We need to take our time and give ourselves the space to actually do the line. So let's do this, Rachel. We got this. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need those mushrooms more than I do.
gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times, I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival.
That might be it. I liked those. The only one I'm concerned about is that very first high pitched one. I might have poofed on the T. So let's find out. This would have been the last line. That would have been the second one. It should be this one. I don't think I did, guys. Listen. Okay, so there's a bit of a happening, but I don't think it's pressurized enough that it's poofing. So let's try it. Yeah, there's a bit of like when I do been told, you can hear the air coming back through when I've been told, been true, there's a bit of a poof, but I don't think it's I think it is negligible. Let's listen again. Yeah, I think that's negligible. So let's go back to the beginning. And let's listen to the whole thing. This might be our version. Here we go. I'm going to turn me off so it doesn't echo. So far so good. So far so good. There's a bit in this beginning. Whoa, it was still playing cuz I didn't pause. Hold on. There's a bit in there as well. You can hear the toll. You can hear a bit of a poof the same way you could for the first one. But I think it's negligible. The same way I think the high pitched one is negligible. And the reason that I say that is because for me, there is it's the way that I would say, hey, this is something I need to redo because of the poof, is if I can almost like feel it in my headphones. So if I go, I hate that. Like, proud. You see how it's like you can hear a I can even see, you can't see it, but I can literally see this filter, the pop filter, moving. Tough. There's a bit, it's on the O in the vowel instead of the T. Tough. That I think it's okay. Told. Yeah, I am pushing it a little, but I think it's okay. I've been told that it's unwise for you. I can hear it now. I've been told I can do it without poofing. No! If I can do it without poofing, then I need to do it again. But the rest of it is excellent, I think. Let's go up to that last one. Ooh, maybe not. I think I heard that farm. Hold on. Okay. I might be being too picky. Let's listen to the high pitch ones. That was the pail right there that we needed. So, what's this last one? Okay. All right. I'm gonna hate myself, but we're doing it again. We don't usually go this intense with every audition we do. And often I will say, in case you're ever auditioning, you shouldn't. You should never, ever, ever put this much effort into your audition. And that sounds crazy. Because you're like, what? Don't you want to send in amazing work? Of course you do. But the problem is, you will start nitpicking yourself, like I am. And the second problem is, if you are auditioning for a bunch of projects, you don't have the time to waste. You don't. You simply don't. You need to, the amount of auditions that you will book based off the amount that you audition for is maybe 1%. Maybe. I do these streams that like are usually 5.5 hours to 6 hours, sometimes 5 hours. All of auditions, I book none of them. Because that is what this life is like. So you can't waste this kind of time. That said, I'm now live streaming these. So I'm going to waste it. But what I'm going to do is this time around, I'm just going to keep going until I am confident. I'm going to keep repeating them until I am confident I've gotten a take of each line that does not poof in any capacity. And then I'm just going to cut. I'm going to cut and I'm going to paste them together because this has been too long trying to get them consistently that my brain is going to start getting into itself, where it's like not accepting anything as the correct way of doing it, and we don't want that. So let's do this. Let's keep going, repeating until we get the right ones without poofing. Here we go. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. Gosh, you look pale. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. I've been told that it's unwise for a young lady to talk to strangers. Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do. I've walked these woods so many times, I feel that I know them like the back of my hand. I've walked these woods so many times that I feel... I've walked these woods... I've walked these woods so many times, I feel that I know them like the back of my hand.
We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival. We don't farm for the joy of it. We do it for survival.
All right. I think in there we got it. Let's give it a listen. Let's see which takes we like the best. Give it a listen here. I like it. I like it. Not this one. Okay, I liked both of those. They both have a little bit of a kick to them, but I'm fine with that. So we can choose from those. So let's go to the high pitch ones. Here we go. Hold on, let me go back because I don't know if that hit the inflection that I wanted. It does. Okay. That was excellent. How the shit did I do that? Did you hear that pail? How? That is what your poofs are supposed to sound like. They are supposed to be this smooth. How in the shit did I do that? Oh my god, I wish. We all struggle with our own things, but goddamn, I wish I could do that again. Here we go. Those are the mess ups, so let's cut these out here. Although I don't mind that first take for that, so we might end up using that first take. We'll see. Let's see. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, fuck. Love fucking with things. I love fucking with things I shouldn't be fucking with. Okay. Let's go from here. actually really like both of those ending takes. All right, I think this is it. I think this is the one we turn in. I'm comfortable turning in all of these. I think they're all perfectly fine. So let me make sure that I'm gluing all of these together so that we get them all in the... Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I fucked it up. Remember all that time I was like, uh-oh, what did I do? I fucked it up. That's what I did. I fucked it up horribly. So what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to cut it out. I do think these are the takes. So I'm going to do this. Nope. Still fucked it up. Okay. I'm just going to combine these and I'll cut out the ones we don't want when we get into our editor. Okay. Glue takes together. Awesome. And now we move on to our favorite part. The DAW. Okay. Oh, I gotta reset Isotope for y'all. Hold on. Isotope. There he is. You can see our big chunk of where I fookity-fooked. Because this is not what I want, correct? Right here? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, my friends. So now we just gotta pick which take we like the best. Which shouldn't be too hard. This is a solid beginning, I believe. Yep, solid front piece. Excellent. So we're gonna go ahead and cut that nice and close. Okay, fine take. Let's do the next. Second take. Second take I think is better pale. Oh, no, it's kind of all the same. I think I'm actually going to go with the first one then. Since both are fine, I like the first version better. So we're going to go with the first one. However, I'm going to go in here and make it much faster. We don't need these huge ass breaks in between me saying words. Don't need any of that nonsense. Alright, so let's give it a listen. Here we go. Okay, fine with that. Let's listen to the second couple takes. Zoom out a little. Oops. I want to zoom, please. Can we unzoom, please? Just a little bit for me. Thank you. Okay, verses. I think the first one's better once again. Yeah, we're gonna go first one once again. Okay, so we're gonna chunk out this second one. And see what we got for this guy. Okay. This might be a little too similar to the high-pitched ones. We don't farm for the joy of it. And then what is my high-pitched one? Versus... No, I think it's okay to take either one. So let's listen to him one more time. I kind of like the second one, I think. It's a bit punchier. No, we're gonna go the front runner. I've gotta trust in my natural. I have to trust in my natural exaggerated way of speaking. This is naturally how I do things. I need to trust that that will come across, that it's not me putting on a voice or doing a thing. This is just how I say it. So let's go back from the beginning. Listen to these three. Yeah, I like it. All right, let's go to the little lady voice. Oh, I want the ones in the back because I like this pronunciation best, I think. Versus. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go with the last one for sure. Okay, what about these guys? The excellent take that I swear I have no idea how I did it, but it's way too good and I don't like how good it is. Okay, here we go. Versus. Ooh, that's a tricky one. The first one's a little listful. This one is kind of like, I've done this thing. I kind of want to go with that one. I don't know that it's the right choice, but I'm going to make it. I kind of like it. Might be crazy, but I like it. Let's hear these last two. Versus. Versus the one we did down here. Yeah, I gotta take that second one. It just sounds so funky wonky. And normally you don't want to pick funky wonky, but I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I think this is it. Let's voice denoise it. Nice and clear. Let's normalize. Let's listen one last time. I'm gonna click the button and see if it'll let you hear it. I don't think it will, but we'll try. Yeah, that's it. I like it. All right. Only took us an hour. We can finally submit this. So I do remember they wanted MP3. Yes, and they don't tell us how to file it. It's called Cabernet. Okay. So, file, export, MP3. Let's make them a folder. Cabernet. That's how you spell it. No, it is not. That would explain it. Alright, Cabernet. This is Marussia. Okay, Marussia. And then my name. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna send it over. I think that's the only one I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fuss with the old lady. They have both me speaking in normal range, which is my regular pitch, and they have me speaking in a higher pitch. So they should be able to gather from that I can do multiple pitch voices, which should be good because they also put on here that they will reach out if they want us to voice different characters, which hopefully if we're not right for Marussia, we can at least get a different character. Let's do this. I know I can do it. All right, we're going to attach the file. I'm going to say audition singular. Character name is Marussia. Beautiful. I'm just putting more context in this email. This is the boring part of auditions. All right. Send. Yay! Excellent. All right, we've got one more here that we are going to be doing. And it is the title of our stream today. It is Succubus Lines. Now, as you can see, there's not much here. We're just going to send it to the email and see what they want to do. And, you know, if it's something that sounds like fun, we'll do it. So let me put that email into here. And okay. We're going to do the boring email stuff again. Here we go. Hello. My name is... and I am auditioning for the Succubus in hell's bow. I have attached my recording to this email. Please let me know, whoops, if you have any questions. I look forward to hearing from you. Thanks. Cool. Alright, now we did a nice old stressful audition. Let's chill out by doing this one. We love these kinds of voices. So, I think we're gonna do one in our low sorceress voice, which is, where do you think you're going? And then we'll do one in our high-pitched crazy voice, which is,
where do you think you're going?
With a lot of breath and noises. So here we go. Where do you think you're going? That girl is my property. You don't plan to steal from me, do you? These are the party crashers. They're just a bunch of brats. No matter. Come on, girls, let's give them one hell of a show.
Where do you think you're going? That girl is my property. You don't plan to steal from me, do you? These are the party crashers. They're just a bunch of brats. Huh. No matter. Come on, girls. Let's give them one hell of a show.
All right, I think we got it. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we got it. All right.
Come on over with me and edit this audio. Come on over with me and edit the audio.
We're gonna edit the audio. Edit, 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 edit the audio. Voice denoise, thank you very much. And then normalize. Let's see if we go up or down. Ooh, we actually went up. What do you know? Okay, export. What is this one called? Hell's Bell. Okay. Do they want an MP? Oh, the hiccups are here, guys. At least the hiccups weren't here while we were recording the intense one. But they're here now, and they're not playing games. Oh, did it not even work? What the fuck? Okay. I'm an idiot and just wrote that backwards. Okay. I'll go find it. Alright. Succubus. Nice, easy, simple audition. Nice, easy, simple. Okay. I'll attach it to the email. No, we can't have Harry Potter in our head. That's like the worst one we could have. The worst one. And yet, here it is, living its life and breathing. Do 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 do. We'll do that one instead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, come back on over. We're going to move on to Casting Call Club. Let's go. All right, so we're going to start with this casting call for Sapphire Snow, which is a Winter Visual Novel Jam project. Winter Visual Novel Jam is awesome. Go check it out. You can find it on Itch.io, which will lead you to the Discord, which is Dev Talk, where you can find all of these casting calls and stuff. So Sapphire Snow is a free fantasy visual novel being created for Winter Visual Novel Jam 2023. Focuses heavily on themes of mental health and suicide, but with a gentle fairy tale atmosphere. I normally write horror VNs with yandere characters, so with this, I wanted to create a kind of anti-horror in the sense that similar things happen to what can occur in the yandere situation. But rather than it being a true horror story, the lead character is genuinely trying to help the protagonist. I hope for it to be a bit more cozy than creepy. You can check out other projects. Cool. Sapphire, the protagonist, Sapphy for short, is so overwhelmed with the world after getting an ASD diagnosis that she wanders off into the snowy woods near her home with the aim of getting lost. She doesn't really care if it kills her. She just wants to disappear. A seemingly chance encounter with a snow spirit leads her deeper into the rabbit hole until she eventually attempts to commit suicide before being saved and imprisoned by the same creature who brought her there. Okay, heavy themes. Please be aware that I may close the casting call early for the red audition. Got you. More than anything, this project would just be therapy for yourself. Got you. Portrait versus a game featuring a feminine Sapphy and masculine Snow due to the jam's deadline. So other things could be available. Okay. Alright, well, there's only one femme here. It looks like she hasn't been cast yet, so let's try it. She's supposed to be awkward but intelligent towards nature more than anything. Leaving her with anxiety and depression. Unsure how she's supposed to survive in modern society. Wants to disappear, get away from overwhelming everyday life. She likes solace and snowy surroundings, hoping she might somehow be swallowed up by them. She bargains for more when she runs into a snow spirit. Soft-spoken and gentle. Can be passionate with emotional outbursts. British VA or someone who can do a British accent. Alright, well I can, but it's whether or not it wants to work with me today. 134 lines. 50 for the role. Okay. So we'll do it in our normal high-pitched voice first because she's soft. So I think we're going to do a "We don't live in a world of magic and miracles" first. And then we'll do a "But Link, we don't live in a world of magic and miracles" second. So here we go. We don't live in a world of magic and miracles. We live in a world where being different is practically a death sentence. Stay back, foul demon! I've heard stories about the goat creatures living in these woods. I swear you wouldn't like the way I taste. Then maybe you should try being more straightforward instead of expecting me to decipher all your cryptic clues. But Link, this is my British voice. We don't live in a world of magic and miracles. We live in a world where being different is practically a death sentence. Stay back, foul demon! I've heard stories about the goat creatures living in these woods. I swear you wouldn't like the way I taste. Oh, then maybe you should try being more straightforward instead of expecting me to decipher all your cryptic clues. I think I like those. Let's give it a listen. We don't live in a world of magic and miracles. We live in a world where being different is practically a death sentence. Stay back, foul demon! I've heard stories about the goat creatures living in these woods. I swear you wouldn't like the way I taste.
Then maybe you should try being more straightforward instead of expecting me to decipher all your cryptic clues.
Okay.
But Link, this is my British voice. We don't live in a world of magic and miracles. We live in a world where being different is practically a death sentence. Stay back, foul demon! I've heard stories about the goat creatures living in these woods. I swear you wouldn't like the way I taste. Oh, then maybe you should try being more straightforward instead of expecting me to decipher all your cryptic clues.
Okay, I don't mind it. I want to do another take though. Because I want to do more emotion in those. So here we go. Let's do it again.
We don't live in a world of magic and miracles. We live in a world where being different is practically a death sentence. Stay back, foul demon! I've heard stories about the goat creatures living in these woods. I swear you wouldn't like the way I taste. Oh, then maybe you should try being more straightforward instead of expecting me to decipher all your cryptic clues. Here we go again with the British voice. We don't live in a world of magic and miracles. We live in a world where being different is practically a death sentence. Stay back, foul demon! I've heard stories about the goat creatures living in these woods. I swear, you wouldn't like the way I taste. Oh, then maybe you should try being more straightforward instead of expecting me to decipher all your cryptic clues.
Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's pop up in there and let's cut it. It felt like it had more emotion to it, which is what I wanted. Wanted it to be a bit more like over the toppy. Because I kind of like that in general. I am an exaggerated person. So I want it to be exaggerated when I do it. Even if people don't necessarily want that, I want it because I'm an exaggerated person. Okay, so we're gonna cut a little bit close. Do 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 do. Hey, oh, hey. All right. I think that's correct. 'Cause there's about, if that's the last one, then there's 1, 2, 3 for the beginning. Hold on. Yeah, that's definitely the front one. Let me cut that. Because we don't need that big old sigh in there. Okay, cool. All right, we are file exporting to a wave. This is Sapphire Snow and Sapphy. Okay, let's see. So we'll create a new folder for Sapphire Snow. And then Sapphy. Excellent. So let's submit. Oops, I'm in the wrong folder. That would be why. I'm like, where is it? It's because I'm in the wrong folder that I can't find it. Sapphire Snow. Oh, we gotta go back and we gotta get. We don't want to do that. We're supposed to scroll back up. Let's scroll. Unless I separated all of these already. Who knows? Scroll, 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 scroll. Okay, but I want to go to my submissions so that I can copy and paste. Roll C. Okay. Paste. Submit. Alright, so that one's done. Well, now I gotta go back to open projects. And I think we were doing by popular, if I remembered correctly. Okay, so untitled junior film. In a futuristic and outright boring society where the very concept of comedy and jest has been completely eliminated, oh, I would be dead. A hardworking inventor aims to capture an arrogant and uninterested audience with her wisecracking jokester robot. However, right before the performance, the robot's voice box completely breaks, leaving it no choice but to mime out its jokes. 130 to 145. Lead role's number of lines yet to be finalized. Robot is 3 to 4. Okay. Nora, lead role, energetic and motivated amateur who desires to bring joy and humor to a world that rejects it. Expressive and vibrant. Okay, I guess I'll just improv. Let's go.
Okay, if I can get this to work, then everybody will see how talented I am as an engineer. And then maybe I'll really have a career in this town. Or at least make somebody laugh for once. You're joking! See what I did there? There is no way this could be happening right now. Oh, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together.
I like that. That's cute. That's very cute. So let's cut these up to make them a little closer. And then we'll cut it all down. See, I gotta not do that one because I'm gonna sing the paint version instead of like the actual version. Enter. Nice. Extra delete. Triple noise. Alright, let's submit. I think I put it under untitled. Yes, I did. Let's do the robot too. Lead role, AI-powered robot that tells a joke. Has about 3 to 4 lines. Every type of voice will be considered. I plan to modify the recorded clips to have a robotic effect, but if you can do that yourself, it's a huge plus. I can do an AI voice. Now, actual robotic, probably not what they want, but I can do an AI voice, so let's do it.
I am sorry, but my parameters do not allow me to understand that joke. I advise you to choose a new career path.
Oops. Didn't switch over fast enough. Let's do that again, because I got an idea.
I I am afraid I do not understand. I would advise you to choose a new career path. Perhaps the problem is not with your engineering skills, but instead, you are simply not funny. Have you ever considered that the problem may be that you are simply not funny?
That's cute. Problem is that you're simply not funny. I'm gonna take this last one. Okay. I'm gonna cut out this middle chunker and just take the last one because I like that. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Okay. And then we'll cut these so they're a little closer together so they don't have such big pauses in between them. We don't need pauses to be that big. I think just a little shorter. Yeah, I love it. That's so cute. Alright, voice denoise. And then normalize. Alright, and we will export it as the little robot. Robot. I almost forgot that I have to go to it every single time because Reaper won't just go there for me. It's so frustrating. What it is, what it is. Okay. Save. Drive you out of my mind. Submit. Browse. Oh god. Not Jesus Christmas songs being in my head. No. Alright. Next on the list. Mooncharm. Mooncharm is an indie animated series about Celine Laurier, a human who has pushed just about everything out of her life. Minus her grandmother, of course. Unfortunately for Celine, death finds everyone eventually, and she is soon informed of her grandmother's passing. Oh, that sucks. Celine is given two things, a moon charm and a letter, which manage to teleport her into a strange world called Oracalia. Oracalia is plagued by an infection that turns everyone into brainless zombies, and it appears that Oracalia's beloved goddess, Mira, has left them to rot away. Celine, along with two elves named Bailey Bennett and Ever Fletcher, soon finds out that Celine is meant to cure the infection before she loses everyone, and most importantly, before she loses herself. Alright. Mooncharm attempts to replicate the feelings of fading away and feeling responsibility that finally makes you crack, resulting in total burnout. Okay, you're passionate about her work. Alright. Lucinda. Lucinda is Ever's greatest rival back in the accursed market. Nobody knows how this rivalry started. All people know is that it runs deep. Lucinda knows what she's doing and is very authoritarian. Lucinda's defensive over those she cares for. However, she's also incredibly petty and overreacts to every little thing. Lucinda can be mean and she can be snarky, but deep down, she cares. Like a lot. Lucinda has a ton of empathy. Just don't tell her I said that. Oh, I love that. Lucinda's a side character, not super picky about voices. She's a bratty and medium-high. Oh, I can do bratty. I can do bratty. Let's go. Not even gonna think twice. Let's go.
You can't charm your way out of this one, Ever. Oh? And who's this little elf? She seems a bit feisty for her age, no? Listen, I know you elves can go and climb up your little trees, but us witches have magic. So do yourself a favor and don't act all high and mighty, okay? You can't charm your way out of this one, Ever. Oh? And who's this little elf? She seems a bit feisty for her age, no? Listen, I know you elves can go and climb up your little trees, but us witches have magic. So do yourself a favor and don't act all high and mighty, okay?
Easy peasy. It's nice to have a few nice, simple, and easy auditions after we spent so much time on the big boy one. Alright, let's pull these together so that they're not so far apart. Come join me. We don't need them to be so far apart. They don't need that big of stretch marks. Boop. Okay. Alright. Let's do a voicey noise. And that is one. Alright, so what is this one called? It's called Moon Charm, and this is Lucinda. Okay. So, Moon Charm. And this is Lucinda. Okay. So she is done. We love doing little brats. It's lovely. So let's submit this. Alright, submit. Let's go, baby. See what other characters we can do here. Marlo is incredibly social and outgoing. She's a ton of friends. However, she's closest to ever in the accursed market. Marlo thinks that life would be better if everyone just followed their heart, not their head. They hate drama and avoid it like the plague. They tend to think that everything is black and white and can be very ignorant of others' feelings or motives. Even though she says a lot about open communication, she seems to sort of lack it herself. Okay. Young, mid, deep, or medium-pitched voice. Tends to be perky. Alright, I'm just gonna use my natural voice then, I think. Here we go. Bailey? I haven't seen you in years. I thought you died or something. Lucinda, I'm sure Ever didn't mean to... Bailey, don't try to fight her. Bailey? I haven't seen you in years. I thought you died or something. Lucinda, I'm sure Ever didn't mean to. Bailey, please don't try to fight her. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We love having nice and simple auditions after we've worked so hard. So let's get some good cutties in here. Do 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 do. Voicey noise. Oh, come with me. I will never remember to click buttons. Normalize. Do 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 do. This one is Marlo. Yes, okay. Do 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 do. Come on, find the piece, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Okay. Alrighty. We can go ahead and submit this one. And the rest are just artists and stuff. Oh, two characters. A boy, and we don't know anything about that. Okay, so we're gonna skip it. Into the Accidental Romance, Itar, visual novel. All of those historical comic books are fictional. I wish they were real. Is that what you wished for but hadn't expected to come true when you find yourself waked in a luxurious bedroom? A huge fan of historical romance comic books. You almost finished reading every one of them. Somewhere in your thoughts, you just wish you'd be teleported into the world of historical romance, just like how they portrayed it in the comic books. You longed for that, but hadn't expected your wishes to be answered so quickly. Suddenly, you find yourself lost in the world of Udamore, the world of your ultimate favorite historical romance comic book. All right. Sounds good. So that's a guy, that is a dude. Lady. Claire, servant of the divine. Claire is the player's personal servant assigned by the divine. She goes by she, her. Claire is a rather petite and small figure, born with blonde locks that are braided and green emerald eyes. Easily spooked, struggles with communicating, and finds it hard to explain herself. Timid, shy, reserved, and anxious. Claire speaks in a high-pitched and soft tone. Other servants may say she sounds like a shy little sister. All right, let's try it.
Your Highness? I think... Apologies. It's not my place to speak my opinion. Please excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't know what for am I apologizing. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm apologizing for. I'm very deeply sorry. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind, I think. Your Highness, I think... apologies. It's not my place to speak my opinion. Please excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm apologizing for. I'm very deeply sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm apologizing for. I'm very deeply sorry. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind, I think.
Alright, we got a few bit tongue-tied in there because it wasn't written quite well for that one line. Yeah, it wasn't written quite right for that one line. But I think we got it after a little bit. Yeah, I just changed it. So I just changed the dialogue, so we should be fine there. The second time we did it as well. Okay, so we cut it out of here. We should be good. Come on over with me. So. Okay, normalize. Horrenda. Alright, so this is a new one. So, we're gonna have to give it its own folder. So what is it called? Into the Accidental Romance, and this person is Claire. Okay. So, into the Accidental Romance. We gotta go up to the eyes, okay. And this person is Claire. Okay. Let's go ahead and submit. I'm gonna go up to the eyes. Okay. Submit. Okay. Alright, so I think that's the... Oh, no, there's a few more. Okay. Diana, little lady of the divine. Diana is a little lady, an orphan whom got taken in by Atlas. She goes by she, her. Diana is a child, small and cheerful, gifted with bright pink eyes and ginger-colored hair. She's a mischievous little lady, often gets accompanies Eros into his escapades. She's rather cheerful and optimistic. Her stamina never seems to disappear. High-pitched, cheerful tone. All right, we're probably going to do close to the same, maybe just a little bit more screechy. So let's see.
No! No! Not bedtime yet! I still have so many bugs to capture. Oh, guess where I'm putting them? Right here in your pillows. Come on, Luther. You can't be so cautious every time you need to have fun. Let's go! Let's go! Never! I'll puke right now. I don't like studying math. It's so... Blah. No! No! Not bedtime yet! I still have so many bugs to capture. Oh, guess where I'm putting them? Right here in your pillows. Come on, Luther. You can't be so cautious every time. You need to have fun. Let's go, let's go. Never. I'll puke right now. I don't like studying math. It's so blah.
Cutie patootie. We love doing little children. Their voice is so fun to do because it's so high-pitched and squealy. And like, wah, 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 wah. It's also very easy to do with my pitch range. So, it's a nice one. It's a nice one to have some fun with. So let's just cut out some of these pieces. Oh. Come join me. Just cutting out some of these in-betweeners here. Oh, if I don't fuck it up. Okay, alright. Perfect. Come on. Don't be like that. Thank you. Okay. Voice deny surrender. Then normalize that piece. File and export now. Pretty sure the name of it was in the eyes. Yes, okay. What's this character called? Diana. Okay. Let's go ahead and submit. Diana. Submit. Okay. Alright, so that's all for that one. Eunoia video game. Video game where a spacefaring crew visits 4 planets. They visit 2 before discovering a sentient, shape-shifting entity aboard their ship. Interesting. Each area of the game represents a different emotion or aspect of life, depicted through stunning and vibrant colors, intricate art, and symbolic landscapes. Crimson Cliffs is passion and intensity. Red's and fiery orange. Azure Abyss is sorrow and loss. Okay, etc., etc. As players progress, they gather fragments of color scattered across the world to restore the prism of harmony. Each restored fragment not only brings balance to the respective area, but also unravels a piece of Chroma's own story and emotions. The gameplay integrates artistry, symbolism, and puzzle solving, encouraging players to interpret the world's symbolism while experiencing a visually stunning and emotionally resonant journey. Themes of balance, inner peace, complexity of human emotions, marriage spectrum, engage a player, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Audio engineers, artists. Captain Evelyn. Okay. A determined and experienced captain, known for her strategic thinking and unwavering leadership. She's faced with the challenge of maintaining control and ensuring the safety of her crew when the shape-shifting entity is discovered. Alright, we're gonna go low commander voice for this, so let's give it a shot. Listen up, everyone. We're in uncharted territory here, but we are going to stick to protocol. We'll get through this, whatever it is, just like any other challenge we've faced. Stay sharp and keep your eyes open, or else. Remember, unity is strength. No matter what this thing throws at us, we face it together. We're a crew, and we'll adapt, overcome, and survive. What the hell is that? Listen up, everyone. We are in uncharted territory here, but we're going to stick to protocol. We'll get through this, whatever it is. Just like any other challenge we've faced. Stay sharp and keep your eyes open, or else. Remember, unity is strength. No matter what this thing throws at us, we face it together. We're a crew, and we'll adapt, overcome, and survive. What the hell is that? Nice, okay. Okay, we're just gonna cut it, make it nice a little closer together. So not so far apart, and there aren't so many pauses. Because there are a lot of pauses in that speech, and we don't need all of them. Alright, now voice denoise that bitch. Hey, we're over 2 hours. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, normalize that hoe. Okay, okay. What was this called? No, we haven't done this yet, so we don't know what it's called. Okay, I gotta create a folder. I'm like, what am I looking for? Eunoia. Okay. EUNOIA. And this is Captain Evelyn Landon. Okay. So, Captain Evelyn Landon. Okay. Let us submit this now. Run into the eyes. Not the eyes, the E's. Which is here. Captain. Paste. Submit. Uh-oh. Snizzle whizzle. Snizzle whizzle. Ugh. At least it gives me a chance to go drink, get some munchies. I'm running out of goldfish. I'm gonna have to get a new munchie snack. Alright. So this is a dude, another lady. Engineer, Kira Patel. No voice notes, so we're just gonna use, but screaming. Nope, we're not doing that. Okay, Navigator Leah Thompson. Young and enthusiastic member of the crew, known for optimism and adaptability, she forms a unique bond with the shape-shifting entity, seeing it as an opportunity for discovery rather than a threat. She's sort of an airhead, but she means well. She also has a lot of lines since she talks a lot. She may say the wrong thing in the moment or get easily distracted. Alright, so we're just gonna do me, but talking fast, like I normally do, and it should be fine. Hey, did you know that weird little cafe down the street makes the best cinnamon rolls? Worth the detour, trust me. I swear, stargazing last night? Totally mesmerizing. Found 3 new constellations, I think. Want to check them out later? If we make it out of here. I mean, when? Why is this happening to us? Hey, did you know that weird little cafe down the street makes the best cinnamon rolls? Worth the detour, trust me. I swear, stargazing last night, totally mesmerizing. Found 3 new constellations, I think. Want to check them out later? If we make it out of here. I mean, when? Why is this happening to us? I like it. Wanted to make her a big amalgamation of words together. I'm a vampire by rumor. I've tasted all her lies. Empty as fuck inside. Okay, voice denoise. Normalize. Render. File. Export. Alright, what's this person's name? Navigator Leah Thompson. Okay. We gotta go find it first. Because if I could fix that one problem, so much of this. It would relieve so much stress. To be honest. But it is what it is. I am not techie enough to fix it, unfortunately. And sometimes that's just how the world goes. Submit. Alright. Lyra. Creative, expressive, and empathetic. She's compassionate and encourages the exploration of one's inner feelings. She's found on the last planet the crew visits, the Silver Serenity Sanctuary. She speaks gently and has a few voice lines. Music is her passion, and she uses singing. Oh, nope. Seraphina, the star of the show. The sentient, shape-shifting entity itself could be akin to Seraphina. This being acts as a guide or an ambiguous force, occasionally aiding or challenging the crew in their confrontations with fears and secrets. Takes on different forms, triggering introspection and growth among the crew. She is found on the first planet the crew visits, the Crimson Cliffs. She has many lines that are unserious and humorous. Spends a lot of time on the ship speaking down or insulting crewmates. But it's screaming once again. Shoot, alright. Aurelia is manifested through an artifact and an aspect of the ship's technology. She is basically if their ship was alive and speaking to them, which it is. Aurelia is the name of the ship the crew is riding in, and she can speak. Alright, let's do our AI voice for this then.
Welcome aboard, crew. I am Aurelia. Intriguing discoveries await us in uncharted space. Attention, crew members. Detected anomaly on Deck 5. Initiating security protocols for your safety. Please proceed with caution. Of course I speak. I am AI. Artificial intelligence.
Nice. Cute, cute, cute. Simple and sweet. Cut it closer together. so that it's not so separated. Okay. Get a little bit of that. All right, cool. Voice denoise, render, normalize and render, file and export. Then I gotta go find the folder. Folder. And this is Aurelia.
Oh, we love spelling our own name wrong.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's submit. Okay, uploading. Nice, so that's the last one here. So let's go to the next one. This one. Okay, so I've seen this everywhere. But it's a little blank. I don't particularly like how blank it is. Live directing Discord calls, getting on the games. Oh, Roblox. Nope. Cards of Clotho. Cards of Clotho is a small but ambitious solo project I started a couple months ago after quitting my job in university to pursue my game dev dreams. Good luck. That's all I gotta say. The game is a roguelite auto-battler where you summon legendary heroes and conquer mythical realms while navigating the fate of the gods that you play as. There are many cool historical figures represented as characters in the game, such as Hercules, Circe, Joan of Arc, and more. Currently, I'm in the polishing stage and could really use some help with SFX and voice lines for the characters when they attack, defend, and so on. These would be short and snappy, 3 to 5 words, those are called barks, or simply grunts for the attacks and hits. Okay. There's some artistic nudity in the character art since the character portraits are all based on old paintings from legendary painters. But it's all very tasteful, of course. Alright, so because of that, we're gonna do this. Just in case while I scroll down here. Okay, so they don't have individual characters listed. And there's no nudity in their little portraits on this page. So I can come back and show you it. So it's just attack runs stuff. Multiple female characters in the game in need of VA. Some are young, some are old. Use this call for all roles. So we're just going to do attack grunts, death gasps, and the summon line. So let's do a couple of different voices. So we're going to do regular voice, we're going to do low voice, and we're going to do high voice. Huh! Ha! Silent, yet captivating. Huh. Ha! Huh! Ha! Ha! Silent, yet captivating.
Ha! Who? Silent yet captivating.
Cool. Now let me just triple double check. Okay, no, that is what they wanted. I was like, did they want me to make one up and they were giving me a theme? Or was it actually there? Now, were those dying things enough? Like loud enough to pick up? It looks like it was. Cool, cool, cool. So we'll go ahead and turn those in. That is a French song that they used to play in French class in high school.
Anniversary.
It's like a happy birthday song.
And unfortunately, my brain stuck it in my head. And I don't appreciate that, but I don't always get a choice in what...
I don't ever get a choice, let's be honest, in what decides it's going to stay in my brain. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright. Big boy cuts. Alright. So, voice the noise. Render. Normalize. Render. And export. So this is going to be a new folder. So what is this one called? Cards of Clotho. Okay. Cards of Clotho. Scroll back up to the top and we'll just say female voices. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, 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 cool.
Anniversary.
Okay, we scroll up. And we submit. Submit. Alright, Bookstore AU. Looking for 2 voice actors to be part of the supporting cast for my second-year film. Bookstore AU is a comedy romance about a naive girl looking for a romantic partner straight out of a story. The film is around 3 minutes long, dialogue is 6 to 10 lines. Romantic and avid reader Himiko is in search of the love of her life. Where else than the bookshop, the perfect setting to bump into potential love interest. Himiko goes to the shop throughout the year, bumping into men who look straight out of a book, except they don't act like one. Only until next spring does Himiko find out who really liked her the whole time. Not from the bookshop. Okay. It's an SVA film. We love that. So, that's a dude. That's a... Oh, they're only dudes? That's unfortunate. Well, that would have been fun. Casting call for The Retainer. Original audio drama. Ongoing audio drama for mature themes. Got you. In the very near future, 3 families rose to power. The Delarue House, the Hawthorne family, and the Gargalas. Each of them holds immense power, having founded and minted cryptocurrency under their names. Damn, okay. Naturally, other families minted crypto and are in the running to take the thrones that the Trifecta holds in the Calabasas. Irrelevant. Many want their power, many want to see all their money crash and burn, and very many want them dead. To protect the Trifecta from the outside, crypto gangs, and each other, the Butler Society was created, walking artwork, perfection incarnate, and deadly. And the top of the food chain are commissioned servants, housekeepers, attendants, butlers, and maids. Then there are household secret weapons, the retainer and the house mother. Nothing happens within a household without the retainer knowing about it. No one even breathes within a household's walls without the house mother watching it. You cannot get away and you cannot win against these highly trained servants. The retainer follows the story of 3 people looking to become the retainer for one of the Trifecta of Calabasas. One seeks glory, another power, and another purpose. What follows is a cacophony of murder, espionage, secrets, and betrayal. Okay. So that's a dude. That's a dude. This is a lady. A rainy storm. Main character for the retainer. She's a crass, strong-willed, doesn't take no for an answer kingpin warlord daughter of the 4th strongest crypto coin in the world, Raincoin. Because the 3 strongest crypto owners live in Calabasas, she moves to the west to infiltrate and destroy them, making her family the strongest. Oh, Asian. Okay. So let's keep going. That's a dude. That is a dude. Corbin and Nick. Mother. I don't usually do the old folks. +1. thugs that try to take people down. Alright, well, we'll skip it. Clown Town. Hello, everyone. Season 1 of Clown Town. Story of 3 girls who were adopted by a ringmaster after their parents were killed in an accident. They go all around the world to perform in the circus, but it's just a cover-up for them to be able to integrate different people who were there at the crime scene until they are able to find their parents' killer. We're casting for a slew of voices to be used throughout the season. Folks cast for main roles will be asked to provide lines for additional smaller roles, blah, blah, blah. If you're not cast for main role, your voice matches the tone, you have to provide smaller roles. Cool. Deadline for auditions is February 7th. Damn, okay. Okay, well, we'll do it anyways. Warmly greeted by the folks who put together Clown Town. At this point, you'll be part of our soul family. You're going to interact with other voice actors across the globe, primarily through Discord. Have fun, clean recordings. Feel free to cut up your lines. Recordings when we don't actually radio, multiple seasons. Okay. What's our comments look like? Not interested. Okay. Lily. Female young adult. Female adult. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Lily is the mother-like sister of the bunch. She's the one who worries a lot about them. But outside of worrying about Pogo and Joy Rust. Is that how it's pronounced? Yeah, Joy Rust. She has a more cocky and seductive side when talking to others. All right, let's do it.
Thank goodness you two are all right. Never do that again, do you hear me? Pogo, please, you're giving me a headache by flapping your gums too much. Be more like Joy Rust. What do you think of my outfit, Mr. Smalls? Thank goodness you two are all right. Never do that again, do you hear me? Ugh, Pogo, please, you're giving me a headache by flapping your gums too much. Be more like Joy Rust. What do you think of my outfit, Mr. Smalls?
Cool. All right. Nice, quick, and easy. Let's cut her up. What's her name? Lily. Okay. Alright. So we will go and submit that now. Submit. This was called Clown Town. Okay. Submit. Okay. Joy Rust. Joy Rust nickname is Misery because she always looks like she's going through it. She's the shy one of the bunch, mostly quiet and soft-spoken. Okay. Let's do it.
Lily, Pogo says this hat makes my head look funny. Do you think it does? Not today. I'm way too tired. Maybe tomorrow? That's not what the ringmaster told me. Lily, Pogo says this hat makes my head look funny. Do you think it does? Not today. I'm way too tired. Maybe tomorrow? That's not what the ringmaster told me.
Cute. Nice and soft. Alright, let's cut them up. Make them nice and close. Sniffle whiffle. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do not like it when there is no sound in my head. It's weird because you would think that I dislike having a sound in my head. And I suppose in some ways I do. But in all honesty, no, I don't. I like having constant music. I don't like silence. Silence is deafening and sad. Unless I'm trying to read, then I need silence. I need crazy silence if I'm trying to read. I cannot hear anything type of energy. But let's see. How do they spell this? J-Y, okay. We will go ahead and submit. Submit! Yeah! Pogo the Clown. Okay. Very energetic character that loves telling jokes, but also gives the best life advice. Alright, let's do it. We'll make her a little bit more higher.
Hey! Joy Rust, look behind you. Made you look. Well, this is such a disappointment. Joy Rust, listen. It's okay to be mad sometimes. You just have to unbottle your feelings and let them flow, okay? Hey! Joy Rust! Look behind you! Heh, made you look. Well, this is such a disappointment. Joy Rust, listen. It's okay to be mad sometimes. You just have to unbottle your feelings and let them flow, okay?
Perfect. Nice and easy and simple. Nice and easy and sweet. Nice and easy and simple. Simple as can be. Nice and easy and simple. Nice and easy and sweet. Nice and easy and simple. Nice as nice can be. Voicey noise, go ahead and render. Normalize, go ahead and render. File export. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is Pogo. Time to submit. Browse the audition files. Now why don't you then submit? Narrator, senior dude. Ringmaster's talking hat. The hat is a demon in disguise. I don't like say something you would think would fit. That stuff drives me crazy. Yeah, okay. I think we're done for this one. Boris Blobinski Show. Looking to recruit voice talent for secondary characters in the latest episode. Revolves around the life and friends of Boris Blobinski, 45-year-old blobfish man that's passionate about vlogging and dipping sauces. Originally started as intentionally low-quality reaction content, now evolved into a fully animated web series. Okay, first week of February. What is our update? Due to a fantastic week, including submission, my things by submission, that's awesome. Full character silence, submission roll. I'm going to be through each submission personally. I'm going to back into for submissions, recording this roll. After Friday, December 8th, I will not be singing. Oh, but for that character specifically. Okay. Okay. So, that's an old lady. Okay, let's do Monica. Monica Garling is a lead reporter for the National Tide News. She carries herself in a professional and upbeat manner. The VA for Monica should be able to enunciate clearly and professionally like any typical newscaster would. I'm going to go a step further. I'm going to give them the newscaster voice. Here we go. Good afternoon. This is Monica Garling with a breaking news report. Local police and volunteers are continuing their search for Saka, a 29-year-old fishman that was last seen on his family's compound 2 days ago. His parents describe him as very polite and obedient, with large eyes and a jawless mouth. He is also said to have a small set of devastatingly powerful arms. The parents do not have a recent photograph of their son, but they were able to produce a detailed sketch to assist with the search. This is what he looks like. Good afternoon, this is Monica Garling with a breaking news report. Local police and volunteers are continuing their search for Saka, a 29-year-old fishman that was last seen on his family's compound 2 days ago. His parents describe him as very polite and obedient, with large eyes and a jawless mouth. He is also said to have a small set of devastating What the fuck? He is also said to have a small set of devastatingly powerful arms. The parents do not have a recent photograph of their son, but they were able to produce a detailed sketch to assist with the search. This is what he looks like. Don't know why I could not say that one word, but I think my voice is very good. Okay, so we're gonna cut these, and then we gotta come in here and zoom to try and find it. So. There we go. Gotta delete this one. Now I think we have to delete this next one too. No, that's the correct one. Cool. Then we'll go back out. We should be good. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and delete. Go ahead and delete. Delete. Okay. That's weird. I thought I messed it up more than that, but I guess I didn't. Render. And normalize. And then we'll go ahead and export. But it's gonna need a new folder, 'cause we haven't done this one yet. It's Boris Blobinski. Boris Blobinski. Whoop. Okay. Go up to the top. And then this one's name is Monica Garling. Okay. Do 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 do. It's Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. It's a Samash song. I highly advise you look it up. It's really good. It wasn't supposed to be good, but it is good. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Alright, that one's done. Sunless Citadel. Audiobook for a book I'm writing. Voice acting will make it amazing. Sort of an adventure. Sunless animations for the prize society. Put your just okay. Narrator. Not usually a narrator. Here we go. Teen. Wood Elf Assassin. She's a sister of Anxiety, yet the complete opposite. She's cool and collected, the analytical one in the party. She keeps her emotions hidden so she won't get hurt, but occasionally she will let some feelings slip out. She sounds and looks like a teenager, but in actuality, she's 73 years old. Damn. Alright, let's do a little higher pitched voice for this one.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Makes them easier to kill. Calm down, Liana. Don't fuck with me or my family. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Makes them easier to kill. Calm down, Liana. Don't fuck with me or my family.
Nice. It's Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Alright, render that shit. Excellent. Normalize that shit. Excellent. Export. We need a new folder now. OCs and then Rye. Cool. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Okay, Liana Redmayne, the negative 120 IQ Leonin Battle Master. Alright, so we're just gonna be yelly. I think we go tomboy maybe for this, like Ash Ketchum style. Fear, meatlings. The great Liana is here. How dare you insult me? Stay away from my friends. Fear, meatlings. The great Liana is here. How dare you insult me? Stay away from my friends. It's like a chesty Ash Ketchum. Kind of makes it a bit more tomboyish, which I kind of like. It's like a little androgyny. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. All right. Let's see. Okay, this one's Liana Redmayne. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's submit that one. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so. Dude. More ladies. I don't really want to do other characters, so we're going to exit out of that. Okay, future YouTube horror series. Talents. Project currently had Scrytech, tech operation largely responsible for developing an advanced predictive AI known as X's. Please be 18 plus of age. A lot of topics covered in this video are highly sensitive, such as self, gay, take all times of being, your person. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do the ones I want to do. I'm a little too, like, drained at the moment. I don't know why, but today is hitting me. Let's see. What is this? It looks like they only need a dude, though, but we'll open it. They only need a dude. Okay, dismiss. We did that one. Oh, look at all the ones we've done. World Ender. Let's try that. RPG Maker. Follows an organization known as Card. Hunting down monsters to keep land safe. Seems like else to be on the review player. Kai's on a handful of other card members based on the major arcana. When playing around with RPG Maker, this is my first real go at a game. Voice actor, we definitely get a copy. Okay, so it's not going to be released at all, so let's not do that one. No, they need a writer. Glass Eyes. Let's check this one. Semi-horror mystery that deals with something talking about abuse, family struggles, others to be friendly. Enter-old curse abilities to the unknown comes with a cost. So have to find out in the future what's going on. Strange appearance on many posters. Okay. Sure, everything could be worked on, something prone to change. What I'm doing for starts, plan to make a dubs. Comic dubs and animations. Paid passion project. When I select the characters, you'll be playing the characters in the series. Paying based off lines. It doesn't have much lines per character. We will give you. So good for the character. Okay, I just want to be clear. I don't want to still. Going to college very soon. Okay, but you are graduate. Cool. Okay. Filipino. And dudes. Okay, so no rules for me. Let's keep going. Last bookstore. What is this? Let's see. Government has banned them. Doctor serving plays. Trash and mess everywhere. One day with the main character exploring, looking for things to steal and sell. Okay. Lasting author trapped inside. There's no other details. See? These are the kind of things where I'm like, I don't want to audition for these when there's no other details. What's this one? What's up, stars? Characters from your childhood were real and were celebrities. What's Up Stars, a nostalgia and psychological horror project about an old late-night show that interviewed and documented different characters from different eras. May seem like the stars' lives are perfect, but it's only what meets the eye. Can you discover the truth? Okay. Characters look cute. Let's do it. Charlotte Bright. She's an artificial intelligence to play an actress from the late 90s, early 2000s. High-pitched, somewhat dramatic. Alright, I can do that. Let's give it a shot.
Oops! Not again. Come on, guys. This scene has to be perfect. We can't disappoint anyone, okay? I'm sorry for worrying about getting everything right, you know. As my creator used to say, Everything has to go according to the plan. But you know what? If you don't want to listen to me, do what you want and don't say anything to me if you end up a showman. Oops. Not again. Come on, guys. This scene has to be perfect. We can't disappoint anyone, okay? I'm sorry for worrying about getting everything right, you know? As my creator used to say, everything has to go according to the plan. But you know what? If you don't want to listen to me, do what you want and don't say anything to me if you end up a showman.
All right. Let us export. Come on over with me. Then we can voice the noise. Then we can normalize. What is this called? What's Up Stars? And this is Charlotte Bright. Okay. What's Up Stars? Down to the bottom. And this is Charlotte Bright. Okay. All right, we shall submit. Okay, who else is on here? Sunday. I think maybe it's supposed to be Galaxy, but we'll say Galazy. An alien girl from the 60s. Her voice is soft and energetic. Personally, I think her voice is similar to Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay, let's see.
Salutations, human. My name is Sunday. You can see I'm not from around here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, geez. The Earth is different from outer space. Everything is strangely charming. My best friend's name is Muna. She's a big sweetheart, but I can only see her at night. Even so, she is the best company I could have. Salutations, human. My name is Sunday. You can see I'm not from around here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, geez. The Earth is different from outer space. Everything is strangely charming. My best friend's name is Muna. She is a big sweetheart, but I can only see her at night. Even so, she is the best company I could have.
I don't know if that was soft, but it was definitely high. And I think a little energetic, so we'll throw it in the ring. It's Johnny and Courtney for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Normalize that bitch. Nice. Desktop. Go find the file. And what is her name? Sunday Galazy. Sunday Galazy. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Okay, submit. Browse auditions. Submit. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Okay. What else we got? That is it. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go to the top here. And what I'm going to do... Well, let's go to paid first. See if we have any paid roles that are open. See what I mean? No. Okay. So go back to all then. Oh, see, now it's doing the thing again. Where it just doesn't show me shit. Okay, we're going to sort by... latest activity, maybe. Alright, so let's get rid of a bunch of the... fan projects. These are so many fan projects. Okay. Alright, so this doesn't work. So let's sort by magic, I guess? What is this? Voidville. I don't know what Voidville is the only problem. No Sims characters. Hope for the Future. Dragon Ball. Nope. Chunk Zero. No. Minecraft. No. Analog horror inspired by counting shows? Yeah, but you need all these things. That's worrisome. This one, I know. I'm probably not gonna get it done. What is it, the 7th? Yeah. Oh, it's the 8th. Alright, I'll have to ask. Sapphire Snow we did. So we can take that one out. Can't do any Sonic. Podcast or audio thing. What is... Did we not do this one? Okay. I believe you're an audio podcast. Story about two young friends, Banco and Cersei, discover the secret of their little town in the middle of nowhere, determined to find out what lies beyond with the help of their friends. Searching for two people to play Aaron and Laia, two siblings, a big role. Okay. Dark fantasy with a lot of interesting characters. Running here in the future. Okay, let's see. Laia. 8 to 10. Aaron's younger sister. She's optimistic and kind, but a little too mature for her age. Oh, I got the hiccups, bro. She loves her big brother to death, but wished he would give her a bit more space sometimes. She's best friends with a girl named Sasha, sister of Banco, one of the other main characters. Alright. Same as Aaron, feel free to try stuff out. Alright, let's try stuff out.
I don't want to go home. Sasha? Is that you? Oh my goodness! What happened to you? I'm scared, Aaron. Tell me a bedtime story. I don't want to go home. Sasha? Is that you? Oh my goddess. What happened to you? I'm scared, Aaron. Tell me a bedtime story.
Nice. Okay. Come on over with me. Let's cut these up. Let's make them nice and fast and quippy. Put them all together. Nice and fast and quippy. Put them all together. Nice and fast and quippy. Put them all together. And then we can voice denoise. Excellent. And then we can normalize. Excellent. And then we can export. But we need a new folder. What's this one called? Thanatophobia. Leah Ledger. Okay. Thanatophobia. Okay. Go down to the T's. And then Leah Ledger. Okay. Let's submit. Submit the audition. Go up to the T's. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Maria's not one of the leads, but is still a strong character. 17 and 19. The stereotypical popular girl. Okay, I can do that. Here we go.
Well, Dorleen, are you stupid? Oh my gosh! When is your hot husband coming over again? He's dead? Oh. Dorleen, I am so sorry. I never intended to go this far. Well, Dorleen, are you stupid? Oh my gosh! When is your hot husband coming over again? He's dead. Oh. Dorleen, I am so sorry. I never intended to go this far.
Nice. We can do a brat voice easy. It is not just within our pitch, but also within our tonality. So let's do some cutting and make these close together so that they are not so far apart. Voice die noise. Render. Normalize and render. Then we will export. What was this girl's name? Maria Hayden. Okay. Maria Hayden. All right. Okay, I'm going to take a break here. We're past the 3-hour point. See if I can find any good stuff afterwards. Actually, slideshow, yeah. Do we have anything good in here? Audio editor. Pen. I don't know. Writers. Can't do Spider-Man. No fan dubs. This might be the place to end it. FNAF. Yup. Alright, let's do one last search with our terms. Let's specifically go original. And then sort by popular. See, Gotcha's not original. Okay, student short. That's good. Minecraft is not original. Okay, no Minecraft. Animation pilot, okay. Reindeer Saved Christmas. Gold Bay. Okay. Indie game team. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my lord. Okay, lots of gotchas. Okay. Short film. We love that. Oh my gosh, there's Praise domain. So you need a lot of things here. We'll pull it up there, but I don't know. No Sonic stuff. Animated series, maybe. Nope, no intro songs. Dubs we can't do. This is not a fan work or fandom associated project. Okay, that's good. Horror drama, okay. Spirit Sleepers, nope. Animation series based on the book I'm currently being published. Okay. Goose and Chicken Pilot. Okay. Original animated fear. It's Gotcha. Minecraft. Sims 4. Audio drama. Okay. VTuber agency. I don't know if we need to be a VTuber. I think we'll let other people do that. Clash Island. Oh, nope. It's got fan people in it. Callaway Casino. A dating sim. Okay. Don't know what that is. Original animated series. Okay. Don't know what these are. No dubs. Original video game. Alright, we might have enough up here to maybe get another hour or so. That aren't like fan project. Whoops, I don't need a new window. Just need a new tab. Enter Council, okay. The Wanderer. Neo Madness. Oh, that's Undertale, okay. Okay. Peter's Consolation. Kitsune's Kiss. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the ones that I have up here on break. Take some out, go through it, and we might be able to get another hour out of this, I think. But we're kind of running into the dregs of things. Alright, I'm going to take my break. I'll see y'all. Okay, my friends. So I went through the whole list, and I also went through the big old casting call to see if we can find some more and stuff. I've got about 4 that are things that we can audition for and be a part of. So we'll do these 4, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream early because we are in the dregs of these voice acting auditions. It's been really difficult to try and find some ones that fit more of what we're looking for. I've also got some private auditions that I have to do off stream. So I'll need to do those, I was going to say tonight, but I guess it's this morning as well. So we'll end stream a little early. But let's do the 4 that I found. First is this, The Kind. It's an original audio drama. So we're going to audition for this one here. So I'll read this one through. It says, female adult, androgynous, American accents, New York, Brooklyn. Dana Liu, she, her, they, them, is a talented detective in her early 30s who works with the Silver City Police Department. Although she's very good at her job, she is unconventional and often clashes with Lieutenant Cassie Alder, her hard-ass boss and ex-girlfriend. But that's a long story. And Captain Eaton, he's a total prick. She recently picked up a new partner, Detective Alana Stone. She finds herself drawn to the odd woman. However, due to a series of traumatizing events, Dana has difficulty being sincere or being emotionally vulnerable, much to her new partner's frustration. About 20s to 30s, strong actor, colorful voice, rough around the edges and swears like a sailor, something more masculine or rough. Okay. Naturally convincing rather than exaggerated. So, okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a bit of like a, maybe like, the lower, almost Ash Ketchum-y voice, but maybe in the lady tone. So let's see. Is he insane? We have a serial killer out there, the worst in Silver City history, and his daughter is target numero fucking uno. The Kind killer knows her name, her face, her home address is public knowledge. She won't make it through the night. Well, you see, Give, most killers don't bother hiding their voice when they're confronted by a stranger. We can garner some details from a description of voice, but they are difficult to pin down accurately. An outfit is tangible, hard to get wrong when the city's covered in cameras. A voice? Not so much. It's all reliant on a witness's account. So it's interesting to me that the suspect would bother to disguise his voice when he saw you. A stranger. Have you ever been to a jazz club, Stone? During the Prohibition, most of the clubs had to go underground to keep the scene alive. So when you go down there, it feels like you're stepping into a void. It's so insulated, so isolated from the rest of the world. And when that music starts playing, it's like you're in a different dimension altogether. You start seeing colors and shapes that you've never seen, feel shit you've never felt, and the ride don't stop until the music does. And when you climb those stairs back into the real world, the portal closes behind you. It's a door that you can never step through twice. But each time, man, each time, it's a fucking experience. Is he insane? We have a serial killer out there, the worst in Silver City history, and his daughter is target numero fucking uno. The Kind killer knows her name, her face, her home address is public knowledge. She won't make it through the night. Well, you see, Give, most killers don't bother hiding their voice when they're confronted by a stranger. We can garner some details from a description of voice, but they're difficult to pin down accurately. An outfit is tangible, hard to get wrong when the city's covered in cameras. A voice? Not so much. It's all reliant on a witness account. So, it's interesting to me that the suspect would bother to disguise his voice when he saw you. A stranger. Have you ever been to a jazz club, Stone? During the Prohibition, most of the clubs had to go underground to keep the scene alive. So when you go down there, it feels like you're stepping into a void. It's so insulated, so isolated from the rest of the world. And when that music starts playing, it's like you're in a different dimension altogether. You start seeing colors and shapes that you've never seen, feel shit you've never felt, and the ride don't stop until the music does. And when you climb those stairs back into the real world, the portal closes behind you. It's a door you can never step through twice, but each time, man, each time, it's a fucking experience. That was a fun one. It's always fun to get to do more like realistic reads, so to speak. Now, it is long as fuck. And I did choose to just do my normal voice rather than go for a lower one because that scratchy one was going to fuck up everything I had in me. But because it is this long, we are definitely going to have to upload it as an MP3. We don't get a choice here. So let's do some big boy cuts. Okay, voice denoise. Normalize. Okay. And export. All right, now this is a new one. So, what is it called? It's called Kind, right? Kind Killer. Okay. Kind Killer. All right. And then this person's name is Dana. Detective Dana Liu. Okay. Detective Dana Liu. All right. Oh, I just saved it as a wave. Shit. It's not going to let me, is it? Let's find out. It's not going to let me, I don't think. So used to saving it as a wave that I did not think twice. Yeah, too big. All right, let's try it again. File, export, MP3. At least we already have the folder made this time, so Kinda Killer. And this is save. Yeah, see, it's even taking a long period of time to like register. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Okay, I think it processed. Okay. Nice. Okay, it's uploading. All right. Oh, I didn't delete it yet. Okay. Now we bring you back. All right, so Detective Ilana Stone is a new arrival at the Silver City Police Department. She's in her late 20s, but at times her pedantic and stoic nature makes her seem older. Ilana is enigmatic to anyone who knows her, most especially Detective Dana Liu, and she navigates the world as though perpetually lost. She does have a fascination with Dana, however, and attempts to get the detective to open up and talk about her past and herself. During the season, Ilana struggles with identity and the growing feeling she isn't quite who she thinks she is. Gentle, does her best to be caring, but also has trouble identifying with emotion or reading other people. Speaks with slightly monotonous voice and barely raises it. She's often bewildered or confused, so the actor will need to portray this well enough. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Wouldn't our time be better spent focusing on the victim? We still have yet to make a connection between the victims, aside from the murder locations being within the same locale.
They themselves have home addresses in more than 20 suburbs.
We're going to redo that because I said suburbs. Ah! I always forget to go over to the Reaper and stop it. Okay, let's try it again. Okay.
Wouldn't our time be better spent focusing on the victim? We still have yet to make a connection between the victims, aside from the murder locations being within the same locale. They themselves have home addresses in more than 20 suburbs. I think your anger is justified. I've observed many instances of corruption, malfeasance, and nepotism during the short time I've been here, Captain Eaton being the most egregious perpetrator of all. I think jazz is what our thoughts most sound like. If they were ever transcribed into musical...
Oh, okay. Cut that.
I think jazz is what our thoughts must sound like if they were ever transcribed into musical notation. It's human, and that's what I like about it. Wouldn't our time be better spent focusing on the victim? We still have yet to make a connection between the victims, aside from the murder locations being within the same locale. They themselves have home addresses in more than 20 suburbs. I think your anger is justified. I've observed many instances of corruption, malfeasance, and nepotism during the short time I've been here, Captain Eaton being the most egregious perpetrator of all. I think jazz is what our thoughts must sound like if they were ever transcribed into musical notation. It's human, and that's what I like about it.
Nice. Okay, we gotta cut that one section in the center. Which is probably in here somewhere. Yeah. Cut. Cool. 'Cause it's Johnny and Courtney for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Alright, we're gonna do this one as an MP3 too. So, voice to noise. Then normalize. File. Export. MP3. Cool. EO. Do. Alright, what is this one called again? Kind Killer. That's right. And this person is who? Ilana Stone. Okay, Ilana Stone. Just didn't register it. Okay, great. Excellent. We love when that happens. Okay. It is loading. So now we'll go over and I will submit it. Submit. Okay. Let's see. Delete. Back to the beginning. Alright, next we have Olivia Ciesla. Is the 24-year-old scion of the... Oh. Wait. Just checking, because I saw mother is a Japanese scientist. Doesn't say that she is also Japanese. We'll skip it just in case. Looks like there's some, like, yelling in here, too. Ah, that's her mom. That's an old lady. This is a Persian woman. The director. Exaggerated and cartoonish takes. Okay, why not? The director is the director of Eden Orphanage. They are an enigmatic figure in their 40s who's often out fundraising for the orphanage through questionable means. They're a flamboyant, flirtatious figure that people don't often take seriously at face value until they get to know them. When they do, they might realize that the director is very calculating, intelligent, and often has good advice to their Eden employees. Children, however, they'd like to keep at a distance. Thank you. This is why they hired the Eden caretakers. And no one knows their real name, except Maeve. No particular age voice. They can be youthful sounding, flamboyant, flirtatious side, as well as serious, wise side. Okay, let's give it a shot. Well, it all smells delightful, but I must run. I have a shit ton of paperwork. Nope. Alright, let's redo that. I saw a pause, and there was not a pause. Okay, here we go. Well, it all smells delightful, but I must run. I have a shit ton of paperwork I've let pile up for the past week. Oh, Susu, your friend is incredibly handsome, by the way. Oh, yes, he was very mysterious, and the blackest black eyes. A girl could fall right into them. When is Susu ever ready to talk when you are? Everyone walks at a different pace. You need to wait for him to catch up. Oops!
Well, it all smells delightful, but I must run. I have a shit ton of paperwork I've let pile up for the past week. Oh, Susu, your friend is incredibly handsome, by the by. Oh, yes, he was very mysterious, and the blackest black eyes. A girl could fall right into them. When is Susu ever ready to talk when you are? Everyone walks at a different pace. You need to wait for him to catch up. Oops!
Nice. Alright. Bring you over with me. Let's cut these together. So there's not so much silence in between them. We don't want so much silence in between them. Whoops, I definitely cut that one. We don't want so much silence in between them. It's too much, too much, too much, too much silence. Too much, too much, too much, too much silence. Okay. Voice denoise surrender. The normalize should bring it down. Yeah, I kind of figured that. And then we will export. And we're still gonna do an MP3 just in case. So go to it. What is it called? Do I remember? Kind killer. Why is this one hard to remember? Damn. Alright, and who is this person called? Director? Yes. So this is the director. Alright, and as it loads, we will go over here to submit. Browse for the director and submit. Okay, great. So we will go back and delete. Excellent, excellent. Delete, delete, delete. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Okay, on to the next one. This is a cute little short animated film. So, Mango! Mango is a fun, charismatic, and humorous little fella who always sees the fun in everything. Whether it's a good time to or not, they will find a way to make any situation have some laughs in it. They're cheeky and like to make fun of others in a friendly way, but would never intentionally hurt someone's feelings. They love to draw small doodles in their drawing book, and they're a great singer, at least to themselves. Despite all these things, the combination of all these traits makes them a bit annoying for some people, and their energetic personality can be too much. Even though that's the case, they still keep going. Underneath all that energy, though, lies a mystery that even Mango doesn't know about and brings them a lot of confusion. They occasionally drift off into daydreams to unconsciously avoid the thought of what it could be. Androgynous, leaning towards male, that seems kinda high-pitched and squeaky. They have a playful voice, and due to where their natural voice lies, can do a multitude of different voices. Alright, so I'm just gonna do my normal voice, I think, and then maybe an Ash Ketchum for round 2. Let's give it a shot. Oh, what? Scared? Huh, me? Who's Mango? No, I'm not. I'm an orange, actually. Okay, so all of you know where you came from, right? What about me? Where could this attractive beast of a fruit possibly come from? Hey, Chip. What's up, buddy? Why are you entering my room so unexpectedly and randomly like that? Ha! Oh. What? Scared? Huh, me? Who's Mango? No, I'm not. I'm an orange, actually. Okay, so, all of you know where you came from, right? What about me? Where could this attractive beast of a fruit possibly have come from? Hey, Chip. What's up, buddy? Why are you entering my room so unexpectedly and randomly like that? Cute. Okay. Let's cut it up. I think my natural voice is decently androgynous. Definitely on, like, the femme side of the androgy because of how high-pitched I think my voice is. But then again, you know, just kind of depends, I guess. Kind of depends. Because if you're not seeing a visual to it, then I think it's a little bit more androgy because our brain plays tricks on us a lot. But that's okay. It is what it is. Bernie and Courtney for never. Smosh will never know that they've infiltrated my life like this. But they have. Maybe one day I'll get to meet them. That would be fun. Let's not do that one so close. I'm thinking I probably won't stream Friday because Smosh is doing their Anthony's Roast Funeral live. I highly recommend watching it, even if you've never seen Smosh before. It's a great, great thing. But I switched over to the wrong tab. I do think I want to watch it live, so I don't think I'll be streaming Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Whoa, what did I just do? Shit. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Well, too late. I can't undo it now. I don't know what I did, but hopefully it doesn't fuck too much shit up. Troubles, my dear. And this is Mango. Okay. Troubles, my dear. Johnny and Courtney for never, for never. Johnny and Courtney no more. Mango. Nice. Okay. Do some deleting. And submit. There it is. Okay. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Smosh is never gonna leave my head, I swear to God. I don't know why they had to make that so catchy, but like, Ian really said, I'm gonna get this song caught in people's head for the rest of their lives. And I was like, all right, Ian, if that's what you want to do, it's here, it's working. Like, I don't know, man. Smosh is impressive. That's all I gotta say. Even when they're not trying to be catchy, they are catchy. And they're funny when they're not trying to be funny. I don't know, man. Okay, Imogen, lead role. Imogen, preferably Image, is a very gentle and caring mother who loves everyone unconditionally. Her gentle and welcoming personality can make anyone comfortable around her, and her loving vocabulary could make anyone feel like a child of hers as well. Image wishes nothing more than the happiness of her children and others. She loves art and painting and spends a lot of her free time doing so, and she hopes that her children can join her on occasion as well. Alongside her loving personality, she's also very cheeky and funny when she wants to be, since as a teenager she was her school's prankster and was a mischievous child in relation to being playful with friends and others. However, despite all of these positive things, there's a deep, dark past she's hidden from a lot of people. And although she's recovered well from it, she'd rather not mention it. I wonder what the deep, dark past is. Imogen has a very soothing, kind, and low-pitched female voice. She has a voice that is very warm and loving, but can be playful at times, too. Gotcha. We'll do a little lower. It's okay, Bubba. I'm right here, okay? You can talk to me. Is something going on? I love you all to bits, but you have to sleep. Otherwise, you might not be able to discuss it tomorrow. Mwah. Good morning, my love. Did you sleep all right? You look very well rested compared to usual. It's okay, Bubba. I'm right here, okay? You can talk to me. Is something going on? I love you all to bits, but you have to sleep. Otherwise, you might not be able to discuss it tomorrow. Mwah. Good morning, my love. Did you sleep all right? You look very well rested compared to usual. Nice. All right, short and sweet. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. What is this? Oh, okay. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. This is Imogen, right? Yeah, okay. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Come on over with me. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever, forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Celestial. Cell is a gentle soul who is quite shy and anxious, but is very friendly once you get to know her. She speaks softly and with a gentle stutter. She loves fashion and she helps her family with choosing outfits as well as making them clothes of their own. Her free time is spent reading books or looking at the stars. Sal has many powers, including using her mist for warmth, healing, and defense, and can also float above the ground, which she prefers to do over walking. She loves all her family members with all her heart, and always has the urge to help every single one of them. However, a lot of the time she thinks of her past family, and she stares up into the sky filled with familiar small glowing dots. She always wonders how they are and which one of those little dots they reside on. She may never find out, but she secretly hopes to go back sometime. Cal's voice is very soft, and she stutters and stammers very frequently. She stutters less around people she's comfortable with, a slight accent, which I'm not going to give her. Okay, so let's do it.
I don't get it. Could you start over? Sorry. Sorry, I just don't understand your little jokes, Chip. Maybe they had two very loving parents. What if they were some other kind of food, too? That would be funny. Oh no. Did they hurt you? Don't worry. I can help. Where does it hurt? I'll get some bandages. You'll be okay. I don't get it. Could you start over? Sorry. Sorry, I just don't understand your little jokes, Chip. Maybe they had two very loving parents. What if they were some other kind of food, too? That would be funny. Oh no. Did they hurt you? Don't worry. I can help. Where does it hurt? I'll get some bandages. You'll be okay.
Okay, nice. Alright, let's cut this up to make it close together. Let's cut this up to make it close together. Let's cut this up to make it close together. Let's cut this up to make it close together, so that there aren't so many pauses in the world. Let's cut it up. Let's cut it up. Do 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 do. God, are we really gonna get summer lovin' in our head? Of all the possible things, we're really gonna go to Greece, brain? That's where you're gonna go, is Greece? So disappointed in you. What's her name? Celestial. Okay. Celestial. But oh well, oh well, oh well, aha. Tell me more, did she put up? That's the second half. Tell me more, was it love at first sight? Tell me more, did she put up a fight? Do do, do do, do do, do do. Summer loving, when we are blessed. Summer loving happens so fast. Alright, next one. This is a little animation pilot. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a little nerdy dude. Okay.
Please could I borrow one of your super cool new gel pens too? I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I'll never be that cool. Excuse me. Please could I borrow one of your super cool new gel pens too? I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I'll never be that cool.
Nice. Super quick and easy. That's why I left this one on the list. Super quick, easy, and simple. That's what we want. This super quick, easy, and simple. And that is what we will get. Super quick and easy and simple. Super quick and easy and simple. Voice denoise, render. Normalize and render. Alright, so we're gonna have to create a new folder for this one, though. What is this one? Cecil. Cecil. Okay. And what is this kid's name? Cecil himself. Cool. Nice. Johnny and Courtney forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Johnny and Courtney forever. Johnny and Courtney no more. Okay, now we gotta go to Cecil. In order to submit, Cecil. Okay, this is Japanese, so we're not gonna do that one. Alright, last one. This is the short horror drama. So, Annabelle is one of the main characters of the story. She's sassy and sarcastic, most famous singer in town. I am not going to be singing, but I might as well do the lines. Oh, a gun, Mr. Francis? Fancy. How I knew you were a girl. You were too pretty to be a guy. Miria, get out of the way now. Oh, a gun, Mr. Francis. Fancy. How did I know you were a girl? Well, you're too pretty to be a guy. Miria, get out of the way now. Nice. Super sweet and simple, baby. That's all we need. Then we cut them out and make them closer. Make them nice and succinct, nice, simple, and sweet. Nice and succinct, nice, simple, and sweet. Summer lovin' had me a blast. Summer lovin' happened so fast. Met a girl, cute as can be. Met a boy. I don't remember her line. Summer nights. No, summer days drifting away. But all those summer nights. Oh well. Gosh, Grease is annoying as shit. But I can't deny it's good. Alright, Dear Annabelle, and this is Annabelle. Okay. So, Dear Annabelle. And this is Annabelle. Wah. Oh well, huh. Tell me more. Was it love at first sight? Tell me more. Did she put up a fight? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Submit. Summer lovin' had me a blast. Summer lovin' happened so fast. Fran is a young, energetic, sweet girl. She is a guide during the whole of the first episode, so be prepared to make your voice as low as possible. Her father runs an assassin company, forcing her to train for killing since she was young. When she has to kill Annabelle, she accidentally falls in love with her. Hell yeah, she does. Okay, let's see. Annabelle? I'm searching for you. How did you know? You didn't. How long did you already know? Dad. Hi. How are you? Did I manage to kill Annabelle? Straight to the point, eh? Well, yes, I guess. Annabelle. Annabelle. I don't know who you are, but I'm searching for you. How did you know? You didn't. How long did you already know? Dad, hi. How are you? Did I manage to kill Annabelle? Straight to the point, eh? Well, yes, I guess. That's fun little lines. Okay. Straight and simple and to the point and nice and sweet. Summer loving happens so fast. Nope. Summer loving had me a blast. Summer loving happened so fast. Met a boy, cute as can be. Met a girl, hungry for me. Summer days drifting away, but oh, those summer nights, well, oh, well, oh, well, huh. Tell me more, was it love at first sight? Tell me more, did she put up a fight? Do-do, 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 do-do. Do. Trying to think of some of the other ones. I don't know if I know any. I mean, I do, right? But brain is not having it right now. I know there's one where there's a sand one. So what rhymes with sand? Because he goes down in the sand and treat me right. Holding my hand. We got hot down in the sand? I don't think so. That feels too pushy. I mean, it's a pushy song. Hot feels like it's not the right word for the time period. This is Fran, okay. Down in the sand. It was. And I know there's it was sweet. Da-da-da-da. And then she goes, he goes, just turned 18. I think that's her, though. I don't think that's him. For me, he was sweet, just turned 18. I don't remember. I can't put them to, like, the other half of the sections. Can't put the phrases together. Miria. Okay. Annabelle's little sister. She's always cheering her big sister on. All right, let's do it. Little kid voice.
Annabelle, you were amazing tonight. What do you mean, go? I just got here. Oh, okay. Sorry for bothering you, Annie. Annabelle, you were amazing tonight. What do you mean, go? I just got here. Oh, okay. Sorry for bothering you, Annie.
Super sweet and simple. We love it. Super sweet and simple. We love it. Sweet as can be. Just turned 18. Maybe that is his then. I just remember her doing I remember a really high hey. But John Travolta does have that in I got chills
they're multiplying, and I'm losing control, 'cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying, electrifying, electrifying. You better shape up, do, 'cause I need a man who can keep me satisfied. You better shape up, you better understand. For my heart, I must be true. Nothing left for me to do. You are the one I want. Ooh, 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 honey, one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, 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 the one I need. Oh, yes, indeed. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control, 'cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying, electrifying, electrifying.
I always loved that intro. It's so much fun to fuck around with and play and sing.
But you don't get to be John Travolta when you look like me.
I'm not going to worry about this role or the background characters. All right. That is the end, my friend, of our listing. So it's going to be another stream tonight. We're going to end early. And won't be here Friday, I don't think, because I'm going to watch the Smosh live. But then you should see me again on Monday. And we will have another voicing artist original characters episodes to do. So keep an eye out for it. Do all the YouTubes and the TikToks. Post like 3 times a day on TikTok. I'm trying to follow a good algorithm that I was following from a lovely streamer who has like all that stuff in PDF format. So I'm trying to follow that. So if you want quick, up-to-date things, multiple posts, go to TikTok. But otherwise, I hope you have a lovely night. And I hope to see you streaming here with me live once again. All right, my friends. Goodbye.